skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of our business owners, Rob and Andy, welcome along here today to Thursday's auction. To the owners of the properties that we have on offer here today, a huge thank you for entrusting us with your prized asset. That's not a responsibility we take lightly. My name's John Phillips. It's my pleasure to introduce the auction team that will be looking after you today. Just down here on my right, our auction manager, the effervescent Karen Phillips. Any questions in relation to auction matters, please do talk to her. We have our team of auctioneers spread around the room. I can see several of them. We have the Harcourt's version of the Tall Blacks. We have Hamish, Ben and Ned, and of a more moderate stature, we have the famous Phil McGoldrick, Lisa Yardley-Vaisi, and myself, John Phillips. To my right, our media coordinator, Grace, she will be ensuring that what you see up on the screen is actually what we're selling today, which you would have to think is rather important. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will operate our auctions today under the auspices of the REINZ, that is the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Best Practice Guide for Auctions. And incidentally, if you are bidding today, ladies and gentlemen, could you please ensure that you've filled out a bidding acknowledgement form, which you'll find at the back of the room. And if you are one of our successful purchasers today, and I certainly hope that you are, please make sure you are in possession of the relevant REA guide before you sign that all-important contract. Now, buyers, we do need to run through the rules of conduct here today. I'll try and simplify it for you and keep it relatively easy. Our vendors, our owners, have provided us with a confidential reserve price, and subject to that price being met or obviously exceeded, the highest bidders they're going to be our purchasers. Now, they've also authorised us to place bids on their behalf. But look, don't worry, it's not a secret squirrel type of thing. It's all out in the open. We will only do that below the reserve price, and we will clearly announce it using the words vendor bid. Now, as your auctioneers, we can place bids on behalf of our owners. And as which I've just discussed, so we probably won't need to go there again. As your auctioneer, I'll dictate the levels that the bids can be raised by, and we can refuse any bid if we consider it's not in the best interest of our owners. Now, if any of my colleagues are placing bids on behalf of buyers in the rooms today, we will certainly point them out to you so you know all the time where the bids are coming from. If there is any dispute during the bidding process, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and we'll move forward from there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here's the one thing you might want to take notice of because it's an important one. It's called paragraph 2.6. And what it means is our owners have the right to withdraw the property from at any time before it's sold and without declaring the reserve price. From a practical point of view, what it means is if we don't reach the level where we wish to be on the floor, we'll conduct negotiations out on the side. Now, those negotiations may involve the property being withdrawn and sold to the highest bidder out of the room. So in order to make sure that you don't miss out, just always make sure you are the highest bidder. And lastly, folks, at the conclusion of the auction, when the hammer comes down, you'll be required to carry out two very, very simple tasks. One is to sign that memorandum of contract, including that relevant REA guide, and two is to pay a deposit, a sum equal to 10% of the purchase price of the property. Right, so if we've got everything all under control, I think we're heading out to Sumner for our first property with the lovely Lisa. Thank you.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. An absolute pleasure and privilege to kick off today's proceedings with a sublime offering. Number 16, Tuawera Terrace in the heart of Sumner. A name synonymous with Sumner. I welcome Alison Carter. She's been our owner's ambassador here in the Sumner Arena. To the contract I take you. The contract states you bid and buy a freehold parcel today, a gorgeous 741 square metres nestled into Clifton Terrace here. Your settlement date, the day your new life begins, Friday, the 18th of November. Now, folks, you know we're selling on an as-is, basis. The contract goes through that in clauses 24 through to 29. I take that as read and understood. Well, it's not often that I have no words. Ask any of my colleagues. But yesterday when... I knew someone would back me up, Phil. But yesterday when I arrived at number 16, words were gone. It's absolutely awe. I stood in awe of it. It is the most sublime, the most bucolic view here. It's just an absolute prized position. Now, tightly held here at number 16, there's only been 2 owners since that mid-century home was created. Created, in fact, by architect. His name, in fact, David Brokenshire. Now, that name might ring a bell for you because he designed the Hermitage at Aoraki Mount Cook. So you are buying a sublime home here, a collector's piece. You are located in the most perfect position, nestled into those lower slopes of Clifton. You have a ringside seat to the Canterbury coastline, to the snow-capped Alps, and that intimate view into Sumner Beach. The home itself so glorious. Our owners did quite a major makeover at the beginning of the millennium. As you know, we are selling on an as-is, where-is basis, but there's just so much to love. Those whitewashed walls, the beautiful timber floors, the easy breezy coastal feel of this property. It has absolutely been a pleasure and privilege to go up there and just take in the full aesthetic of it all. Of course, you've got some great bedrooms, 3 on that top level and a master bathroom. The kitchen just takes in all that view. You've got tandem garaging, which is particularly important and hard to find on the hill. There is just so much to love about this home. It is potential for the future. That's what you buy. And our owner said it quite beautifully when she said, you're living in your view. So there's so much I could say, but I just wish the buyers all the very best. This is a very, I would call it a national treasure that we offer up today. But Alison, you've spent a lot more time than I. I'll hand it over to you. Absolutely. We also love those artist domes. Those of you who have been on site, you'll know what I'm talking about. Some people have called it Hobbiton. But there's just some very unique and amazing features in this home. But only one owner today. Bidders and buyers, opening bid, opening offer. Where do you see value here? Suite 16, Tuawera. Who wants to call it home? Who wants to start?
300,000.
300, Sue, welcome in at 300,000. Fairly bid and offered now, underway. At 300 is there 350 and 350 now. Sue, do you say 4 at this early stage? At 350 against you now. First call. 400. Good bidding, sir, at 4. 450 is it, Greg?
450.
450. And the $500,000 post now, sir. Can I take you through it? 500, good work. At 500 now. At 500,000 here.
550.
550, double 5 and 0. 600 beckons, sir. First call. At that 550. New face in the race, was it? 550, welcome in. At 550, 600 is it? Sorry, 600 with you, sir. At 600, sir, come back with me. 650, surely. Gentleman holding the bid here, and 6 1/4 at 625. 650 I look for, but don't let me limit you. Can I say that on your behalf, sir? 650. First call then at 625. Second call. Third and final call at 625. Oh, I have a hand up here. 650. 630. Work with you, but don't get comfortable.
675.
675. That's a nice play. It's 675. At $675,000 nestled in here. That tandem garaging, that gorgeous garden. First call at 675. Is he 680? 80, sir. Love it. At 680 the bid. 690. 700 surely. Here in Clifton. First call at 690. I'll take a 5 if it helps you. 695, surely. Second call.
695.
695. At 695 and 700, easily done. At 700,000 now. Imagine your Kiwi summer there, just soaking up that view. At 700, is there 705? There absolutely should be. Who goes next? It's worth stretching outside your comfort zone. And 705 with Karen, bidding on behalf of a buyer. And 710 straight back at 710. At 710. Platform of potential here. That's what you bid and buy for. Only 2 owners. You could be the third. But at 710 with Greg. First call. Second opportunity. 50?
15.
Oh, 15. Work with you, Karen. 720. We'll get there anyway. Together. Let's work. At 720. 720. Is there 7 1/4? First. 21. Keys to the door. But I doubt it. At 721. 25. Try another one. Future's at stake here at 725. At $725,000. Beautiful coastline. World-class views here. One more. 26. Go straight to the 750, Greg. 730, no one listens to me. That's okay. At 73 and 0. At 730 now. First. Second. Third and final. 1. I've got 1 here. Sir, I'm at 31. Do you say 35 I've got? Do you say 40? 40. Stay in the race, sir. She's worth fighting for. 740. At 740. With and 741. 741. And 45. 745. There's your assurity to value, folks. Here on Clifton. First call. At 745. 7. I've got 747. Do you say 8? 750. 50. Thank you. At 750. Still exceptional buying, folks. At $750,000. 55, sir, can I say? Be the best 5 you ever spend. 55. Got you. At 755. 60, Greg, is it? When's the next opportunity? 60? Good, got you. At 760. She's worth fighting for. Splash out. Make it yours. Seize the day. But at 755 and 756. Sorry, 761. Thanks, Karen. 65. 765. At 765. First call at $765,000. Second call. 70. Good. At 770. 7 3/4. Yeah. Beautiful. 7 and 7 and 5. At $775,000. First call. 80. 80. 780. 85. At 85. Sublime position here. No one ever regrets buying quality, and this is what it is. At 785. Have we found our new owner? 90. Straight to 8, Greg. 795. Work with you. Sir, do you take the 8? Lucky number 8. Haven't heard from you for a while. Go there. 800. Nice work. Your Deliot cost you money. 805. Real tussle on the phones. Rest of you welcome to join. At 8:05, this should give you bag loads of confidence. At 8:10 now. At 810,000, is there 15 or 20? 15. I'm not sure the fives are working. Double me up, Karen. 8 1/4 I look for now. 825. Good. Excellent. 8 1/4. Try 8 1/2, Greg. Got to create some distance. But Karen's in front with her buyer at 825. First call at $825,000.
30.
Nice, sir. Love your timing. At 830. At 830. Once at 830. Come back at 830. Gentleman holding the bid. And 35. At 835. At 835, sir, go to 850. Let's end it. 850 do we say? But 835, number to beat. You'll look back and say thank you. 850, can I say on your behalf? Deep breath. Lots of fresh air in this environment. Good for your health. 7. 837. 840. 840. Do we say 47? But at 840. 840. For the first call. Second opportunity. Third and final at 840 with Karen. Are you coming back, Greg, or here? 2. Can't pick the pattern, but love the purpose, sir, at 8, 4 and 2 and 45. At 8:45. Greg, we've got radio silence from you. But 8:45 with Karen. Should we try that 8:50? First call. Can I have instructions, Alison? At 8, 4 and 5, we sell. Beautiful, we sell away. New owner today at $845,000. 50 is it, sir? Good work at 850. Knows the importance of being in front now at $850,000 and 51. 51. Keep going, sir. You can do it. At 51 against you now and selling. Do we say 55? First call. Second opportunity. If it's no today, it could be no forever.
5.
Good. 855. At 855, worth every cent and more. And 56. Those $1 million views. That grandstand. At 8, 5 and 6 against you now. Do we say 60? On notice. First call and selling. He's smiling. That's a good sign. 60, is it, sir? Second call. In Karen's favour. 8. Lucky number 8. Is it? Let's find out. Good work at 860. At 860. Shall we try 68? At 860 and selling away, make no mistake. Here at number 16. First call with you, Karen, at 860. Second. Third and final. Sir, you've been a fabulous bidder. Don't leave me now.
70.
Yay! Good work at 870. That's the way to buy property. 71. Persistent. Maybe 900. Maybe her battery will go flat. At 871. Sir, 878's got a nice ring to it. Getting lots of advice. At 871. Sir, do we say 878? First call. Second. Third and final, sir. Anything further? On notice, I'm selling. Hammers up. Have I seen your best? 858. Should we try that? 72. 73. Still happy to take the 78, but it's 73. It's 73 now. 4. Who goes 5? 5. Thought you would. 7/8 of $1 million now at 875. 875. Sir, 9. Let's go there together. Be a great cracking Christmas up there. At 875, Karen's buyer in the lead. First call and selling. Second. Third and final call with Karen and her buyer. Have I seen your best, Greg? 80. Nice. I've got 80. Line up the 8s perhaps. At 880 though, and the 1. 888, sir. Let's go there. Absolutely. At 8, 8 and 1, you've come so far. Keep going. Greg, anything further? Karen with the leading bid, sir. Do we just try that 888? First call. Second. Third and final call. Hammers up with you, Karen. Anything further? 5? 885? Okay. 886. 888, try it. No, I don't believe it. At 886, surely not. Could be that $2,000 that you just need to spend. You'll never know. But at 886, permission to sell, first, second. Third and final call. Are you absolutely sure, sir? Greg, are you done?
No, not yet.
I'm selling on notice. We're going. You sure, sir?
90.
Didn't think so. At 8, 9 and 0. 900, Karen. 900, ask for that. 1. At 891. At 8, 9 and 1. That national treasure, who's taking her home? First call. Second. Third and irrevocable time. Is there 900, sir? Do it. You've said that plenty of times. At 8, 9 and 1, do we surrender? Surely not. Hammers up though. Are you sure? We go. We go. Sold. Congratulations. Alison, wonderful campaign. Fabulous. Congratulations. Thanks for your interest in the property. Thank you very much for your bidding. I'm just going to leave that there.
Well done, Lisa. What a start. Okay, folks, my name's Hamish McLeod, and it's my absolute pleasure to now take you out to Horswell, and in particular the property at 133 Wales Street, very proudly brought to the market by Fabio Varley from the Harcourts Horswell team. Now, I know Fabio absolutely loves this part of Horswell, and why wouldn't you, folks? It's classic Oaklands at its best here in Wales Street. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 133 Wales Street in Horswell. Is of course a freehold title made up of a spacious 641 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set in the contract as the 24th of November 2022, so a nice quick turnaround, and just after show weekend you can move into your nice new home in Horswell. As I said before, folks, it's a sought-after location. It's so close to the city. It's that Oaklands area of Horswell, which is so well established and known for these great 1960s and 1970s homes. Built in the permanence of Summerhill stone, and this one is an absolute Kiwi classic. But at the same time, it's had all the hard work done inside, the modernisation of the kitchens and bathrooms, and painting and decoration throughout just mean you can move in and enjoy. But it's that classic Kiwi home. It's got the space around you for some backyard cricket. It's got the great school just walking distance down the road. That's why this location is so popular. Great family homes. And this one is a classic example of that. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great new family home here in Wells Street. Can I make it really easy and suggest, say, $550,000 to get us underway? Outstanding value at that. Paying close to that for sections these days. Do I have $550 to get us underway? Well, I'll start then on behalf of the vendor at $550. Look for a $25,000 rise on from here. At $550,000, should be leaping out of your seats at this opportunity. At $550, is there $575 anywhere? First, second, third, final time. They do surprise me, Fabio. I'll just place one more vendor bid to $575,000. If there's no further advance, I will pass back to you to work with our conditional parties, which I know you have been talking to leading up to today's auction. At $575,000, any further advance at all? Well, Fabio, I won't take it any further. I will pass the property back to you, and I will also announce that I have clear instructions from our owners to price the property at $675,000. So as I said, folks, great opportunity here. All the hard work's been done. Really good location here in Wells Street, Horswell. Talk to Fabio. I'm sure it will not last long.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on. Third up in the catalogue, it is 99 King Street in Sydenham. Johnny Nichols, he's been the man in charge of the campaign. The paperwork, well, it's been made available to interested parties, so it will not be a surprise when I remind you you're here to buy a freehold parcel containing some 607 square metres, does that title. The 11th of November this year is your settlement date. Again, 10% though, all that's required today on the fall of the hammer. I know there are one or two variations to those terms circulating, and you bid and buy on that basis. But what an exciting opportunity here. 99 King Street, we have the wrong photos there. There we are. No, we have indeed. There we go. So an as is where is dwelling, an opportunity to come in here, reap the rewards of transforming and making the most of it. Of course, it sits atop the RMD zoned land. It is TC2. That good rectangular shaped site is just going to make development that much easier and that much more straightforward. Potentially, though, you look to remediate the existing dwelling and enjoy the benefits of doing so. Whatever direction you decide to take going forward, well, I think the proximity to the central city and all that this location has to offer just underpins it all so well. So 99 King Street buyers, to you, we get underway. What is our opening bid? What do we start with? Next owner, decades of ownership coming to a conclusion here today. Where do we see the value? Do I suggest a comfortable $400,000? If it's in the room to work with, or elsewhere you call it out where you'd prefer. You or I, RMD zoned TC2, potential and possibilities on offer. Comfortable getting that line in the sand at $400,000. If that's the case, it's a vendor bid. At 4, we look to advance and move north from there. What do you say? What do you do? 450 is there. First call at $400,000 on that vendor bid. Look for your participation. Second call at just $400,000. Buyers, do you get involved? Third final time. 400. Matt on the phone. Right, work with your money, $400,000. There's your competition. Buyer on the phone with Matt Luce from the Harcourts team. To someone advance from there to 450. First call, 400 on the phone. Twice at 4. Third final at $400,000. Any better? What about 25? How does that sound, Darren? Halfway? Okay, 410 in front, but very much just. Matt, you come back at 450 at $410,000. Back wall. Once called at 410. 50 and appreciate it. Another 50, 500. 450 the bid here. 10 more at 60. at 460 and look for 500,000, square it off there. At 460, two in it. First call. 10 more on top of himself at 70. 500, there he is. And 10 more at 510. Do we go to 550? 510 here. Once at 510. Proximity to plenty. Twice at $510,000. 25. 35. At 535, 50 this time. 535 here. Once. In front, down the back. Twice at 550. 1060. Pattern and purpose at 560. This time 600 is at Matt. Rest of you very, very welcome. 75. 10 at 85. At 585. So they advance as the door closes. $585,000. Need to be north of there. 600 and there we go. Let me guess. Surprise me if you'd like, Darren. Or is it 610? It is 610. Okay. $610,000. Matt, you tell me the next figure and number. But 610. Once called at 610. Penultimate call at 610. Third final call at $610,000 here, not there. Matt, I'd be surprised if you're done. 50, 25. The figure to take back as you have the conversation quickly. Are we still interested? Okay, pausing on your bid down here, Darren, at 610, not quite a level I'm permitted to sell, but we're going to have a dialogue off to the side and bring an update back to the room shortly. In the meantime, I think Phil's going to carry on with the day.
I certainly am. Good luck, Ned. Grace, you're going to take us through to Glenroy. Mandy Martin's had the major role with the Alison Aiken team to market for our good owners. 50 years, over 50 years in ownership, so a very significant day. We thank you very much for the opportunity of representing both 46A and 48 Glenroy Street. One is Lot 2 on deposited plan 338571. That offers you 482 square metres, and also part of Lot 33 deposited plan 39. That's 1,002 square metres, 1,484 square metres in total, two titles in total. 10% your obligation today. Good settlement terms, 10% on the fall of the hammer. And the 17th of February 2023, it's not that far away unless you've made an alternative arrangement prior to the auction. Fascinating proposition. I went with Mandy yesterday afternoon to have a good look at the property, to meet the owners and hear their stories. Mouth-watering opportunity. The zoning, of course, commercial with residential use. That gives you so much scope, so much flexibility. Good income to be had, and maybe you're looking at something long-term here while you make your plans. It's a case of what might be. So many good businesses that surround you. You're reasonably close to the CBD. It's a good locality, nice and quiet as well. But after 50 years, it's time to make further plans. Where do you see value buyers? Your opportunity for the next 50. Silence was the stern reply. Your opportunity, it's not a silent auction. Well, I've been told wouldn't sell it at $700,000, not for 1,484 square metres. So I start at $700,000 on behalf of my owners. Buyers, where to from here? First call on behalf of my owners at 7. Second call then. Vendor bid at $700,000 to advance. Third call. Nice quiet crowd, not my favourite. Third final call at 7. I advance to 725. 7.25 bid on behalf of my owners. We certainly keep it at this level. First call, second call at 7.25. Maybe you go straight to 8. Third call at 725. Mandy, buyers on notice. I'll take another vendor bid at 750, but I won't do this all day. I'm here to treat with respect at $750,000. $750,000 to beat once, twice. Third. Well, no bid in the room. My owner's instructions are very, very clear, folks. Certainly not selling at that level. We won't sell it today at $1 million, so I'm going to pass the property in on a vendor bid at $1 million. If you do have interest above that figure, you need to talk to Mandy. Passed on a vendor bid at $1 million. Thank you.
to the beautiful Hall Morton we go with 51 Charles Upton Avenue. As I said, in Hill Morton, I welcome my very good colleagues from the Harcourts Avonhead team, Tim Sprott, Nikki Brownlee. They've been our owner's ambassador here. We welcome the family, a very special day for them of great significance, 42 years. They've called number 51 home, so a big day, and it's been a delight working alongside the Brindley family, so thank you for those instructions. Tim and Nikki have circulated the contract to you, buyers, 693 square metres of land, a freehold tenure is what you bid and buy for, settlement date early January 2023, Friday the 13th in fact, of January, so a new year, a new home. Well, as I said, a long tenure, that is testament to the absolute fabulousness of this home. It is just exudes such warmth, such homeliness. You feel very welcome as you arrive. Love the covered patio where you can spend time enjoying that beautiful vista of the colourful garden. Lots of beautiful plantings, including a very unique planting called the saffron crocus. So there you go. There's lots to love about the garden. The home itself, light and airy. I love the beamed living areas. You've got triple bedrooms here, good sizes, lots of storage. It really ticks all the boxes. Double glazed, great heating as well, with a couple of heat pumps and that HRV, or DVS we should say. It is a very much loved home. The garaging, I know some people have really enjoyed that 3-car garaging plus the carport. Our owner spent a lot of time tinkering. He's a very clever man. He's got a workshop for about 3 different pastimes that he enjoys, the woodwork, the metalwork and the electrical. So there's lots of man cave space for you to enjoy. But Tim, I know you've spent a lot of time there. You've enjoyed the campaign. You'll have a few words, I'm sure.
Thanks, Lisa. Nikki turned up down there. But to Boris and Liz and the family, hey, thanks very much for the opportunity. You've covered it well, Lisa, and I don't think we need to hold those buyers up any longer because I know they're keen to get into this house after Liz Norris for 21 years. So
It's been a long time between drinks, I was going to say.
So, hey, thanks very much and all the best.
Lovely to work alongside you. First time offered to the market in 42 years, so buyers don't delay. Opening bid, opening offer. 483. Lovely work, Paul, from our city team, buying on behalf of a buyer at 483. Specific and precise, but at 483. Do you say 500 at this early stage?
500.
And 500 fairly bid and offered. 5 and a quarter I'd like at this stage. Happy at 525? 20? 525. 40. Good work, sir. 60 is it? At 540, first call. For that corner site. Enjoy all that sun. Second call at 540. 542. And 50. That's a good play, sir, at 550. Is there 52 perhaps? But 550 here in front and in front. First call. Line up the fives perhaps. Second call. At 550. Third and final at 550. Is there 5 more, surely? Well, at 550 I can't sell, folks, but you are my highest bidder. Let's pause and have a negotiation. At 550, auction is open.
update on King Street, which we'll hopefully have for you shortly. In the meantime, we move forward with the next of our properties, that being 39 Blankney Street in Hornby. It's been Glenda's pleasure to market it over the last few weeks, a pleasure to work alongside as well her good owners. Contractually, you look to acquire here a freehold title of 607 more or less square metres. The 9th of December is indeed your settlement and possession date. But it has been a decade of very happy memories, very happy ownership at this address for our owners. They now look to move on to their next stage, next chapter of life, a conclusion for them here this morning, but a home that they leave behind that you'll certainly enjoy for you and your family. I think a really cool position here when you factor in you've got the park, Branston Park, directly through the back fence via that gate. What an asset that's going to be for growing families to stretch the legs. It's screen-free fun, pets as well, they'll make the most of it too. But that's a big plus, as is the consented sleep out. That just provides so many good options to work with. Currently a good home office, but it could suit a myriad of other uses as well. Oversized garaging, that's just a terrific plus in terms of extra storage space as well. The home has been really well looked after, but it has that little bit of potential to come in and modernise, add your own touches to it and improve however you see fit. Be it that first home, that next home, lots to like here at 39 Blankney Street. So buyers, putting it in your hands. What do we start at here at number 39? Interest is where? Is there $500,000 to get the ball rolling to work with? Consented sleep out, Branston Park, your next door neighbour. Happily kick it off at $500,000. That's the vendor bid. Involvement from there. Is there $550,000? First call at $500,000. Twice at $5. Third final call at $500,000. Looking for that $550,000 should be comfortable and easy, I'd have thought. That sort of money. Look, advancing again, then $550,000 on a further vendor bid. Is there better than that here in the room? If not, passing the property back to Glenda. First call, twice at $550,000. Third final at $550,000. Right, well, Glenda, there's some work to do there. We wouldn't be selling at $550,000. In fact, my owners have given me instruction that in the event of the absence of a bid today, I can announce the property will be priced. It's going to be made available now going forward. It's $619,000, $619,000. So that should excite a few of you. Glenda's here to speak to, so do have that conversation right away if you have any interest in Blankney Street. Thank you.
Yogesh Bhagava, a very good afternoon and a very warm welcome to your current owners of number 6 Deneems Crescent in Rolleston, a freehold parcel, the area of which is 723 square metres more or less. 10%, that's all you put down today, 17th of November, giving you plenty of time to settle in by Christmas and the new year. I went out with Yogesh yesterday to meet with the owners and to have a look at this lovely, lovely home. Levi Park, well, I just think it's the pick of all the precincts in Rolleston. The reason I say that, the parks, the reserves, the amenities, they've created a universally high standard in the homes and the gardens. Lovely wide streets, lovely grass berms. And I think that number 6 is one of the picks in the street. Being on the bend, you're so far away from any neighbours, you're totally unobstructed for sun. Love the materials, the block and the cedar, they just harmonise so beautifully together. And the dimensions of this home, the living areas are fantastic. You've got a great entertainment lounge, but day to day, your family room will cope with plenty. There's a little bureau in there for your office if you want to use it that way. Magnificent garage, carpeted floor. You just move into this and absolutely enjoy. Commend the property to you. Encourage you now in your bidding. Where do you see value? At number 6 Deneems. Love the name. Where do you say go, buyers? Lovely big home near new, post-earthquake build. Won't sell it at $750,000. That's pretty obvious, a big home like this. So a vendor will bid at $750,000 to start. You might go to $775,000, you might go to $8,000. Mr. Matheson, what about an $800,000 from you? You like a little place in Rolleston? Nice to see you here. $750,000 is a vendor bid. Once called, twice called, then at $750,000. Third call at $750,000, well, 7 3/4, no confusion as to true value. I'm at $775,000, looking for your interest. Is there a 10? Is there 25? Once called, $775,000. Second call. Third call. Yogesh, buyers on notice. You've got conditional interest. This is the best place and time to buy. I placed my last vendor bid, say, at 800,000. 800, and I'll work with a 10. Could surprise yourself today at $800,000 once. We keep it at this level. We're here to sell it to you. Second call at 800. Third call at 800. Yogesh, let's treat with respect. If there's no hands in the air, we go to stage 3 of your campaign. Talk to your conditional people. Not selling it today, say at 830. So interest above that, well above that. Let's talk to Yogesh. Good luck to my owners. Nice to be working with you. Passed on a vendor bid at 830.
right, folks. I take you back to 51 Charles Upham Avenue. Big life-changing decisions being made today. But I left with the bid at 550. Can I confirm that bid is now 600? Appreciate your work. At 600,000, our lovely owners, after 42 years here, have said sell away. So we're on the market, we sell. New owners today, which is super exciting. For the want of another bid, first, second, third and final call. Then welcome home. The property is sold. Well done. Well done, Tim and Nikki. Much love to Oris and Les. Take good care. All right, Coleman. Fine, Manny.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're...
Oh, is that next? Sorry.
Thank you. Very enthusiastic, Ned Allison. All right, my absolute pleasure to welcome Manny McIver from the Harcourts Beckenham team, her manager Grant Milligan. Lovely to have you here and your lovely owners for 26 Coleman Street in the heart of Upper Riccarton. Now, Manny has handed out the contract which states you bid and buy a freehold estate. Some 635 square metres here. Settlement date, not long to wait, 30th of November, when your new life will begin here. Well, I met with our lovely owners last night. They've had 9 glorious years here in the property. They moved in as a couple. They move out with 3 children later. They've had some great times here, some fabulous family memories they take with them. The home just so very well presented. Of course, you don't have many neighbours because you adjoin the school, and that comes with some privileges. You can buy the school pool key, which means that you have all swimming all summer with no care at all for the maintenance of the pool. The home itself presents so very well. Good bedrooming in the property, lovely living spaces. You're filled with sunlight. It's a quiet neighbourhood. They've really enjoyed their time. Some of the neighbours gutted to see them go. It really is a convivial community. Of course, you're so very close to lots of things. The library not far away, great schooling in the area. Our university also an easy distance away, and the airport. Lots of bus routes as well. You can leave the car at home. I did love that generous backyard, great garaging in the property as well, and of course a good lemon tree, always important when you're buying a home. So, bidders and buyers, without any further ado, number 26, where do we say go? Start me away. $500,000, could I tempt you in at that easy step? Participation a prerequisite, folks. $500,000, hands in the air, surely. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at $500,000. Working 25s from here is their 525. First call at 500. Looking for 525. Second call. Third and final call in Coleman Ave, surely 525. 530. Amen. Lovely to see you. At 530 the bid now. At 530 with my starter is there 550 perhaps. First call at 530. Second call. Looking for 550 if it's there. Third and final call. Well, vendor bid at 550, not for sale there. Do you come back with something stronger, 570, maybe 600? But 550 a vendor bid. First call, looking for 570. Second call, easy buying, full section, great garaging. 560, shortening the pace, but that's okay. At 560, is there competition here? There should be. At 560,000, 570 would be easy. First call. Second. Third and final call. Amy Ann, you're my only bidder at this stage. Let's pause, have a conversation. Can't sell to you at 560, but I certainly can give you that opportunity. Auction open at 560. Ned, you may come. Oops. I'll leave it tidy.
Yeah, thank you. Right, an update for you on 99 King Street, firstly, ladies and gentlemen. The bid stands there at 610, not quite a level our owners will be selling here and now, so we are going to pass that property back to Johnny and look for inquiry north of that figure. And from there we move forward with another one of Johnny's properties and offerings here today, of course that being 3-183 Western Road in St Albans. You'll be well aware of the key points in the contract, confirming though it is again a freehold title that you look to buy. 425 square metres more or less makes up the parcel. Settlements to occur the 14th of November 2022. But an opportunity here to avoid the hassle, the time, the cost that comes with building. You get the end product right here, brand spanking new and ready to go. Of course, beautifully crafted, beautifully designed, bespoke architecture responsible for the clever design here. Of course, a gorgeous home, well laid out with spacious accommodation up top, light open living below that just seamlessly extends out to that large deck, a space there to soak up the sun, relax, lovely and private as well, especially being that rear section of the lot of them. Of course, you've got the garaging, you've got a terrific location as well where you've got Paparoa school zone, you've also got that short walk down to Melbourne Park to Machino for your morning flat white as well. So lots to like, brand new, first inhabitant ever here on Western Road at 183. Buyers, in your hands. What do we start with? Opening figure. Interest what? Where do we see it? Everything done for you, ready to go, move in, enjoy, turnkey ready. Do we say $900,000? Suggest it? Do you can contemplate it, think about it, act upon it? Is there 9 in the room? So you consider? Or I do so. 9. Okay, good to have your company, sir. $900,000 and off we go. Maybe straight to $1 million. Have $900,000, my left-hand side down the back there. First call at 9. Chase that $1 million. Twice? Million?
No, 901.
I wouldn't take 9. How about 950, man? Does that make it a little bit easier? 901. This could be a long day. $901,000. Sir, what do you retaliate with? Put the one in front. $1 million maybe. 925. That's a little bit better. 925. Ma'am, can you do the same at 950 for me? 26. Right. At 926. Spending it very, very slowly at $926,000. 50, can I assume, sir? At 950, and do appreciate it. At 950, ma'am, dare I ask, $1 million this time? Okay. 951. At 951. Sir, 75 or $1 million? To stay with me? 75, good work. At 975. 76. $1 million, I assume. Very worthy of it, and you know that. At 976 only down here. First call at 976. 70. Well, we can't go backwards. 976. I've got the bid here, sir. Is that $1 million? The bid is already 976, sir. 980. That's better. You can't have it together. 980. 81. $1 million, can I say this time? There we go. $1 million. Good work. Round it off. At the $1 million. Ma'am, try something stronger. At the $1 million. I am here to help. At $1 million. Okay. $1,001,000. Yes, 1,001,000. That's all right. Just listen to me. Don't worry about the screen. $1,001,000. Sir, do we say $1,050,000? The bid is $1,001,000 down here with this good lady. First call at $1,001,000 only. Twice? $1,010,000. 10. What do we say? Do we go back with $1,020,000, man? At $1,010,000. Once, twice, 15. Good work. At $1,015,000. 25, shall we say, sir? 20. Okay. $1,020,000. 21. 50 maybe, sir. Get your home together. At $1,021,000 here. Once, twice. 34. Interesting play. At $1,034,000. 36. 50 is it this time? At 1,036. 50. Good work. At $1,050,000. Ma'am, do we go to 75? 51. At 1,051. 55, 56, at 1,056. First time, at $1,056,000. I'd suggest 1.1 would be a superb play, but $1,056,000 here, twice. 60. Ma'am, do you try 70? 62. You're doubling up, that's okay. $1,062,000. 70. Nice work. $1,070,000. 71. At $1,071,000. Sir, put the shoulders back. 1-1 with determination. 90. Close enough. At $1,090,000, he's left it open for you, man. 1.1. 91. Okay, $1,091,000. Do we go to the 1-1 this time, sir? 95. Bids here, ma'am, against you at $1,095,000. Look for 1.1. Shouldn't have to procrastinate, shouldn't have to think. At $1,095,000. 96. 1.1 or better. Put 10 on top if you'd like at $1,096,000. First call, twice called. At $1,096,000 here, not there. Third final. Any more? Jenny, have the conversation quickly. At $1,096,000, the bidders here in front and seated. 1.1? 97. 98. Enjoying both your company. At $1,098,000. Oh, good, this time. $1,001,000. I don't think we're over yet, though. 1.1. And 1,000. $1,101,000. Do you go $1,111,000, sir? Line them up. But $1,101,000 here. 103. 104. 110. Got $1,104,000. Ladies bid. First call at $1,104,000. Twice at $1,104,000. Third final. 5. At 105. And go on the handful, lunge for it. 10, surely. 6. Step by step. Mix it up. 7. Or don't. At $1,107,000. 8. 9. Yes. Okay, we're getting a wee bit predictable. 1,109,000. What do we think, ma'am? 1,109,000. Gentleman's call. At 10. 1,110,000. Jenny, convey the strategy. At $1,110,000 down here. First call at $1,110,000. Twice. 15. Good play, sir. At $1,115,000. Ma'am, can we try 20? 16. At $1,106,000. Well, you are in front. At $1,116,000. Nicely done. Beautiful home. Beautiful position at 17. At $1,117,000. So we step towards the successor at $1,117,000 here. 18. 19. 20. Go on, sir. Surprise me. At $1,120,000. Should we try 30? 25. Good work, sir. At $1,125,000. 29. Oh, good work. At 129. 1,129,000. 40, sir. $500. Okay. 1,129,500. Ma'am, you're not going to miss it for that. At 29.5, can we say 35? $600. Yeah? 30. Okay, 1,130,000. What about 35? What about 40? Put it out of reach potentially at $1,130,000. 32. Good work. Someone's running out of ones eventually at $1,132,000. 33 at 1 and double 3, double 1, double 3 at 133. Go on 40, is it? At $1,133,000. 33.5. 35, ma'am. 34 at $1,134,000. 36. 36.5. At 36.5, sir, it's your turn. 37 at $1,137,000. 38. And the building costs are going up faster than this. At $1,138,000. But ma'am, you're where you need to be. At $1,138,000. Sir, 50, 40. 40 at $1,140,000. 42 at $1,142,000. This time 50, is it, sir? Yes? 43. 43.5. That might speed things up at $1,143.5 because I'll put the hammer down if there's not better. Ma'am, ownership with you at $1,143.5. Once and selling at 43.5. Second call at 43.5. Sir, is it 45? Yep, 45. Ma'am, 500 at 45.5. At 145.5 and 50. Can I say it again? Can I suggest it again? 50. Good work at $1,150,000. Ma'am, go to 160. Help get you home at $1,150,000. Here, selling to you, sir, at $1,150,000. If I don't see better, once, twice. 52 at 152. Can I suggest 60 at $1,152,000? 153. 53.5 at $1,153,500. 54. 500 more. 54.5 at $154,500. Here. 55 at $1,155,000. Plenty of bids, two in it. At $1,155,000, who goes home the winner? Ma'am, do we go 160? 500? Okay, 55, 500. Jenny, I'm sure you're saying go 160, go better. At $1,155,500. 60, well done. At $1,160,000. As we get some advice down here as well. At $1,160,000. Ma'am, the retort is what? At $1,160,000. The design, the architecture, beautiful home. As I said, Paparoa Street schooling. Coffees, brunches down at Machino at $1,160,000. Do we come back? Has he done enough? First call, twice. Do we go back to one more? Third final at $1,160,000. Ma'am, I need some sort of indication, please. Are you bidding again at $1,160,000? Otherwise, selling down here at $1,160,000. Sir, hold on. 500, I thought so, at a 160.5. You got very close though, at $1,160.5. 62 at $1,162,000. Ma'am, 65, 500, 1,000. You tell me. It all matters. It all counts at $1,162,000. First, twice selling. You're certain. Third final call at $1,162,000. Sir, it's going. It is. Sold here. Well done, sir. You really fought for it. Ma'am, gosh, you put up a good, brave fight, though. Thank you. Well done, Johnny.
Well done, Ned. Quite an act to follow. Now I have the pleasure of taking you out to Kaiapoi, and in particular the property at 20 Footbridge Terrace, of course in the Silverstream subdivision, very proudly brought to the market by Amy Townsend of the Harcourts Horswell team. Can I just have a little bit of hush, folks, as we move forward with this Kaiapoi auction? Folks, I draw your attention to the contract which outlines the property at 20 Footbridge Terrace in Kaiapoi. Is of course a freehold title, made up of a very easy care 300 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 17th of November 2022, unless otherwise arranged with Amy prior to today's auction. Well, folks, I had the pleasure of going out and visiting just a couple of weeks ago, and I was really surprised, not only impressed with Kaiapoi and the transformation that township has undergone since the earthquakes, but in particular, this subdivision here in Silverstream. You've got the shops there in Silverstream just down the road. You've got quality homes, all mainly post-quake builds surrounding you. It's got a great little community feel. And this is an absolute rare little gem. Very rarely do you find these two-bedroom homes with so much space on offer. Some 115 square metres of home, 2 spacious bedrooms, very spacious living rooms, and of course that double-car garage, which you very rarely find with these two-bedroom properties. So very unique, and it's so modern throughout. It's light and it's bright. It's a great home and great opportunity here. So with all that said, folks, where do you see its value? Call it away. Where do we see it, folks? 480. Good place to start. There's Sharon from the Harcourts team at $480,000. We're off and underway. At $480,000, is there 5 to move us forward from here? 500. Thank you, Amy. 520, would you say? 520. Thank you, Sharon. 520 it is. At 520, 40, would you say, Amy? Coming straight back's the way to bid. 520. 530, I'll take that. 530, I'd suggest stay strong in the 20s though. 550, would you say, Sharon? 540, I'll take the 10. At $540,000 left, the 50 there for you, Amy. At 550, I had Sharon there first. 60 is what I'm looking for, Amy. 550 at the back. 60, would you say? At 550, 60 now. 70, Sharon? 65. I'll take your 65. Slowing the stride. 565 the bid. I'd suggest stay in 10s though. 75, would you say, Amy? At 565, 70, 75. 575, straight back's the way to bid. At 575, 80, would you say? They're hard to come by. Spacious 2-bedroom homes. 580. 90, would you say, Sharon? 5s aren't working. Pardon me? 585, $585,000. Left the opportunity there for you, Amy. 590 or maybe straight to 6 at 585,000. 87 and a half, 2.5. Left the opportunity there for you, Sharon, at 600,000. Be my suggestion. 587 and a half or 90 I'll take. At 587 and a half. Call it away then. 500 and a half. 88. 588. $588,000. 89. 589 we've got. Yes, sure. For the want of one. At $589,000. I'd suggest 590 could have been their last bid. You'll only know if you test it, ma'am. Or is there another half tucked away? $589,000, you can change your mind. And a half. 589 and a half. Took a long time, ma'am. Have confidence in that. At 589 and a half. 590, would you say? 90 it is. $590,000 now. 590. Another half, ma'am. They often stop in those round numbers at 590. 590, I'd try the other half if I was you. 590. Sarah, can I have instructions on the phone there, please, at $590,000? Any further advance? At 590. We're on the market. Heard it there loud and clear. Playing for keeps. Holding the keys here on the left-hand side at the moment. 590. Man, $500 could change your future at $590. Or do I sell away over here at $590? Change your mind as many times as you like. I call it away then. First, second, third, final time. Pardon me? I'll take a 500 there, Sharon. You need to stick in the halves. 590, 500, thank you. I'll take another half there, ma'am, if you want to take it to 91. Won't lose it for 500, surely. 591. At 591, I sell away here at 591. You're sure? All out, all done. It's going. Going. Sold.
On and head across to the bays, a very special property, this 103 Donovan's Road in Wainui. Bob Gillard, you've really enjoyed your time marketing this one. I had the pleasure of visiting just over the weekend. Absolutely stunning is the setting, is the scenery, but firstly the contract that we work from, I just need to remind you, a freehold title is what you acquire here, 10.7307 hectares of land beneath it all. Ownership, plenty of time before that comes around the corner, the 27th of January next year, the date you'll be moving in and calling this home for the foreseeable future, I'd have thought. But what a spot it is. Of course, our owners farmed this land for many, many years. They certainly know the very best spot to be when they went ahead and subdivided and built atop that site here 20 years ago. Architecturally designed is the home, offering and boasting that wonderful connection to the land, to the scenery around you, the native bush, the native bird life, that sensational vista in front, as you saw in that earlier photo, across the harbour, out to the Akaroa Heads there in the distance, capturing so much of the sunshine as well. A lot of the materials, the stone, the timber for the home itself, taken from the site and the land itself, giving you a great connection to it all. It is certainly a spacious abode sprawling over the single level there. Large living, you've got that lovely sunroom off the end to spend time over the warmer months. You've got that feature fireplace, a cosy focal point over winter as well. Good sized accommodation, of course, great parking, easy drive on access as you can see there, and it is surprisingly quite an easy care section and garden as well, surrounded by that handful of paddocks, nearly 200 square metres of garaging to top it all off nicely as well. But tightly held real estate, this 103 Donovan's Road, an idyllic lifestyle, you'd have to say, awaiting the next lucky owner. So buyers, what is this one worth? Many, many years, decades even, in the making. Opening bidder offer. What do you say and do? Here on Donovan's Road, what do we start with? Is there 1.5 to get things going? Is there interest there? I'd have thought so. Sizable home, plenty of sheds, beautiful scenery. Kicking it off then, vendor bid at $1.5 million with me, with our owners. Owners happy to remain the owners of that sort of money. Do we advance from there? What do you say? 1.6, first call at 1.5, twice at 1.5, third final at $1.5 million. Bob, a little surprising, stepping it forward and giving you one last opportunity. 1.6 still on that further vendor bid. Is there 1.7? If not, passing the property back to Bob. Once, twice at 1.6. Third final call. Right, that's okay, Bob. Bit of work to do. Look, again, I have instructions that I can announce in the absence of a bid that the property is going to be priced and available at $2 million. I'd say you get an awful lot for your money here. So available, $2 million. Bob is the man to speak to if you have conditional or unconditional interest. Thank you.
No secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice. 'Cause right
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm John Phillips, and it's my absolute pleasure to welcome in our agents here, Courtney and Aaron Pero from the highly performing Harcourts Hallswell team. A special thank you to Eleni and Daniel for allowing us the opportunity to bring this stunning property to market. A property that is legally described as a freehold parcel measuring 745 square metres more or less. Now, you won't have to wait too long to shift into this property, folks, because our settlement date is the 10th of November. So you're going to be well in, well settled and ready to go, part of the community by Christmas time. Chattels, they are as per the contract for the property. And ladies and gentlemen, what a property it is. This is country-style living, but you're only 15 minutes from the city centre. I don't know if you've been out to Prebbleton these days and had a look around. You really should. It's a superb village atmosphere out there. You've got everything you're likely to need. You've got the restaurants, the cafes, the takeaways. You've got a Decile 10 primary school. You've got a fitness centre. And right in the heart of it, you've got the historic Finnegan's Pub, which once a week holds a quiz night where everybody from the area comes in just to prove how clever they are. People don't have to watch the chase when they live out there in Prebbleton. But the house itself, a stunning presentation, and being such a modern property, of course, it's warm, it's dry, it's comfortable, it's well ventilated, it's well heated, it's everything you're likely to want. I went out there with my wife to have a look, she who is the arbiter of all things good quality, and she gave it the Miriam tick of approval. She was well taken with the kitchen indeed. For me, I think it was the spaciousness of the property more than anything. No, the spaciousness and the quietness. You see, you're in a lane off a cul-de-sac and you're out there in the country. It doesn't get any more peaceful and tranquil than this. But the spaciousness inside the home, they're big bedrooms, they're big bathrooms, you've got big garaging. And big garaging, if you've got several toys to play with, is absolutely perfect. But what makes it even better, you've got a flow through. You've got that through one side and out the other with the big pad out the back. So if you've got the jet ski or the boat, there's room for that one as well. And the positioning on the site, it's built superbly for the sun. It has this northwest aspect. The living, the dining flows out to it. It's enclosed, it's private, it's absolutely wonderful. It's a peaceful, tranquil family home that you will absolutely enjoy living in. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the whole thing. We've got cul-de-sac country living, we've got space, we've got peace, we've got tranquility, but still within that easy commute to the city. So, buyers, it's all here for you. Start me away. Opening bids, opening offers. You tell me, where do we want to get underway? 950. We have 950 on the phone with Courtney, our agent. 950 I have. He'll take me up to a nice, easy million. At 950 I have. Looking for $1 million if you will. Looking in your direction, sir. Looking for $1 million at 950 I have with Courtney. First call at 950. Second, third and final call at 950. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't hesitate. I'll take us up to $1 million. That's $1 million on a vendor bid. So the bid is with me at $1 million. I come back to you, Courtney, for another 50 if you will. Vendor bid at $1 million. Looking to you, Courtney, or anybody else in the room if you wish. Looking for a... Back to you, Courtney. We're on a very, very long distance phone call here, folks. Our buyer's actually way there in Indonesia, so it takes a while for the message to come through. So we'll give them an extra few seconds, if you will. Bid with me at $1 million. Back to you, Courtney. $1,010,000. $1,010,000. Would you take me to 25, Courtney? 1,015,000. I'll tell you what, that's good enough for me, Courtney. I'll meet you there at 1,015,000. The bid's with you back out to the rest of the room. So at 1,015,000 we have. 1,015,000. Anybody from the floor? You can't rebuild this. You couldn't build this property for this, ladies and gentlemen. You're only a few minutes away from the hub that is Hornby for all your shopping, all your supermarket needs if necessary. Movie theatres out there in Wigram. It's all there for you. Anybody else? I'm at 1,015,000 with Courtney. First call. Second call. Third and final call at 1,015,000. If I don't see any better, we'll go into negotiation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, pause auction. Auction paused at 1,015,000. Courtney, I'll come and see you. Let's have a chat.
All right, if I can have your attention, we'll move on with our catalogue. Alison Aiken, with the responsibility of 115 Warrington Street in St Albans. Of course, a freehold property. The area, 493 square metres. Just note that the wood burner has expired. You'll want to replace that. 10% your obligation today, balance to be paid on the 18th of November. You certainly have to admire the work these good owners have done. They're very good clients of Alison. And through Alison, these people have made many, many buyers in the past very, very happy. The work's done with integrity. It's done comprehensively. I love the decor. It's lovely and neutral, so you can add your bric-a-brac, your art and your touches and implant your personality into the home. The colour scheme on the outside, so quintessentially St Albans. Nice area to play as well. Social floor plan. The sunroom really adds some flexibility and some versatility to the property as well. I would suggest to you this marvellous first home, brilliant first home opportunity, or maybe you're looking at it as a very, very sage investment. Anyway, owners have decided to sell it. I give you the opportunity. Where do you see value buyers? Lovely quiet crowd. Won't sell it at $500,000. I'll make that very plain to you. So I draw the line in the sand and start with a vendor bid at 5. Where do we move from here, buyers? First call, 500,000 is a vendor bid. Is the 520 or better in the room? Straight to 6. Second call at 5. I'm here to work with you. This is the time, this is the place. Third call at 5. Well, Ali, I'll take another vendor bid at 520. Buyers on notice, though. This is the time to act. At 520. We hold it at that level. First call, second call. Third call at 520,000. Bidding yes or no, 540 is my last vendor bid. At $540,000, it won't make a sham out of this auction at 540. Once called, second call. Ali, I'll work with a 10 to talk to the top bidder in the room. Last opportunity at 540. Well, if there's no hands in the air, we can't sell. Certainly wouldn't sell it today. I know we wouldn't sell that at $580,000. So let's advance from there. I'll put it in your hands at $580,000 and we'll talk with people who have got interest above that figure. I would suggest do that immediately. You deal with very realistic owners. Thank you.
her good owners here at 20 Wendy Place here in Heathcote. The contract, of course, making it clear a freehold parcel, a sizable title here at 748 square metres, more or less. Settlement to occur the 25th of November, as you'll also be aware. But properties here in the Heathcote Valley, they are hard to acquire, hard to find. People acquire, they move in, they stay for a very, very long time. This is one of those rare opportunities, though, to make this home for the next many, many years. Of course, a home that our owner's enjoyed. She's put a lot of time, effort and money into it. Refurbished beautifully. It's certainly very warm. It's very welcoming. It's contemporary. It's comfortable. It's going to suit you well, as I say, for the tenure that you have ahead of you. But incorporating, of course, I think a great addition is that large deck that's been added to the property, providing you with ample outdoor space to spend time in the sun with friends, with family. It's certainly a great family-friendly neighbourhood you ensconce yourself into. You're positioned here at the end of the cul-de-sac, the back of the driveway, the park, the playground, literally just metres away, topping it off all so very, very well. So a unique opportunity here in 20 Wendy Place to make this home. So buyers, opening bid, what do we start with here at number 20? It's your $600,000. We look for that involvement. Again, comfortably done. 6, vendor bid. What do we say? 650, 625. First call at $600,000. Twice at $600,000 for the Heathcote Valley. A beautifully presented property. Plenty of good additions to it. Nothing to do, just enjoy it. Third final time at $600,000 is $650 here. Stepping forward and advancing, Sally, at $650 on that vendor bid again. Is there a hand up above that? Any number at all. First call twice at $650. Third final. Right, well, $700,000, Sally, I think is as far as I'm going to take it on that last vendor bid. I'm going to pass that back to you, Sally, at $700,000, making it clear to those interested we're not selling at 7, but we do look for involvement and interest north of that number. So passed and still available, interest welcome north of $700,000. I'm sure that will be under offer or sold very, very soon.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could.
Right, just a wee reshuffle, ladies and gentlemen, in our catalogue. A couple of auctioneers tied up in negotiations. So to keep the day moving, we're just going to jump ahead a couple of properties and get underway with number 16, Lansdowne Terrace in Cashmere. Murray and, of course, Bronnie Johnstone have been responsible for the campaign. The contract that you're looking to put your autograph on shortly confirms it's a freehold title, 607 square metres more or less is the parcel. The 25th of November, that is your settlement date to look forward to. But a big moment for our owners, this, the first property, first home they have ever sold. A monumental 45 years of ownership comes to an end today for them. It's a home they've absolutely loved. I think the care, the attention they've put into the property, very, very evident in its presentation. You'd have to say immaculate. Immaculate inside and out. That garden, it's had plenty of love and attention as well. Award-winning, in fact. I believe it is for the last 20 years that's received an award. So that says a lot about it. I think it's a space you'll enjoy as much as they have as well. Great outlook as a result too. I think that conservatory, a great feature to the home. It's a space that can accommodate plenty, whether you're relaxing, whether you're entertaining. Of course, a good spot to be. Again, the updated kitchen, another big plus too. That's going to allow you to feed the troops with absolute ease also. Location-wise, it's such a family-friendly spot here at the base of the hills. You've got the park just a couple of letterboxes away. Terrific school zones as well with Thorrington and Cashmere High. Highly, highly sought after, those zones in particular. But recreation of the hills just there behind you with the walking and biking as well. So buyers, after 45 years of ownership, we look for the next owner here of number 16 Lansdowne. Who's it to be? What do we start with? Opening bid. Is there some involvement? Is there some noise? A figure you're comfortable with, buyers? Or again, look, give you that indication of 650 is an easy place to start, a comfortable place to start. Your eye at $650,000. Right, making it clear 650 won't own, but a vendor bid there, of course we're north of there. What do you say? 675 is it? Vendor bid at 650. Once called at 6.5. Twice. Third final at $650,000. Stepping forward, Murray and Bronnie at 675 still on that vendor bid. Is there $700,000? You've seen how it works, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a conversation, a result, a new home for you potentially. But 675 on the vendor bid for the first, twice. Third and final call. 7 should be easy. All right, well, on notice if that's the case, back to you we go, Murray and Bronnie. I'm going to place one last vendor bid at $725,000. I know you've got some people to speak to, but $725,000, again, not going to own the home, but above that, that's where we look for inquiry and interest to be. Murray and Bronnie down the back there, available to have the conversation with. Thank you.
Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, off to Ensign Street we go. And what a great opportunity we've got here. Very rarely do you find these nice modern homes in these great locations such as Oakland's. 74 Ensign Street, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property is a freehold title, made up of 573 square metres more or less. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 2nd of December 2022, unless otherwise arranged with Fernanda and Daniel prior to today's auction. I know there is some flexibility in that regard. I know Fernanda and Daniel from the Horswell team have very much enjoyed their time marketing this home. It's so fresh and new. It's a great opportunity to get into a new home in Horswell. I loved walking down the drive the other day and just being greeted by this just nice and modern. Everything's fresh, even the driveway, and you walk in and it's so modern. And as I think fresh is the only word really, fresh and new, even smells brand new. It's been lived in for such a short period of time. It's nice, it's warm, it's modern, all those modern conveniences and a bit of architectural flair there as well. Of course, 4 good bedrooms in the home, that double garage, and nice private backyard there, as you can see as well, all landscaped, all the hard work's done, just move in and enjoy. The grass got a little bit more growing to do to look quite like that, of course, but it's well and truly on its way. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Great opportunity here in Ensign Street, great location, Oakland School just down the road, great little shopping centre too, and a short drive into the city. Where do you see its value? Folks, suggest say $650,000. Simply don't hear a price like that for a modern new home here in this kind of location. We got $650 to start us off. $650 anywhere. Well, I'll do it then on behalf of the vendor at $650,000. Look for a $25,000 rise on from here. At $650, is there $675 anywhere in the room? At $650,000, $675 surely. Just think of trying to replace it at $650. One more bid from me then at $675. At $675,000. At $675, call it away then. First, second, third, final time. Last vendor bid for me then to $700,000. At $700,000, any further advance? At $700,000, folks, you do surprise me. Sorry, folks, I told a little white lie there. There will be one last vendor bid from me. Not going to price today, but I'm actually going to increase it to $780,000. And at $780,000, if there is no further advance, I'm going to pass in on that vendor bid. I know Daniel and Fernanda have groups to talk to straight after. Any further advance at $780,000? Daniel, Fernanda, pass the property back to you. I know you've got groups to talk to straight away. If you've got any further interest in Ensign Street, please talk to these agents straight away. It will not last long. Thank you. Hey folks, I know we are running a little bit behind schedule, and here we are at 26 Wincops Road, and it's Fernanda Hammett again. She's a double ganger, she's straight back into it here at 26 Wincops Road. Great opportunity. But before I describe it to you one last time, I'd just like to draw your attention to the contract, which points out the property at 26 Wincops Road in Horswell is of course a freehold title, made up of a nicely laid out 549 square metres, plenty of space around the home, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 1st of December 2022. However, I do understand that Fernanda has had some requests for some variations on that. Folks, I was truly impressed with this home. Get to see many homes in and around Horswell and Wigram, and this one really stands out. The reason it stands out for me is it's got a bit of that character flair. I love the surrounds around the windows on the outside, and the finishing that has been crafted by this owner-builder just really makes it stand out. It's certainly not a cookie-cutter home. It's got such a homely feel when you walk in the front door. It truly is something special and something that would be hard to replicate. you just have a little bit of quiet, please, folks. It's so modern throughout that living area, but at the same time, it feels homely, like you could be in an old character home. But it's certainly you've got the warmth of a near-new home here in that great location, once again, of Horswell. Everything just right there on your doorstep. So with all that said, folks, where do you see its value? Pardon me, ma'am? $730,000, and we're underway at $730,000. Maybe I suggest $750,000 on from here. At $730,000, is there $750,000? At $730,000, do I call it away now? It's $730,000. At $730,000. Any further advance from here? $750,000. Then back with me. Easy decision at this point. $750,000 bid vendor bid here. Need further advance on from here. Maybe $775,000, a $25,000 rise on from here. $770,000, then I've got at $770,000. Pardon me? $780,000. I'll take that. I'd suggest $800,000 on the phone, Sarah. Outstanding value at this level. It's $780,000. $780,000 I've got. $800,000 would you say? $780,000. I'll call it away then at $780,000. $800,000. $820,000 would you say? At $800,000 right-hand side.
5 more.
No, still, I'll take a 10. That's all I take at this stage. At 800, 10's what I'm looking for. 810 straight back sees value there. Have confidence in that. At 810. $810,000, 20 would you say? At 810,000, I'd suggest straight to 850. At 810, I've got on the right-hand side. 10 at this stage. Sure you can see value here. At 810 I've got. At this stage I'll be pausing on Sarah's bid. 820, thank you, at $820,000, still in the race. 830 or 50 I'd suggest, Sarah. At $820,000, do I call it away? I'm still taking 10s. I've set it over here. I'll have to keep it the same at $820,000. 830 would you say? 830 we've got. At $830,040, would you say? At $830,000. At $830,000, calling it away again. At 830, first, second, third, final time. I'll take a 5 now. 835, would you say? Or I pause here on Sarah's bid. 5, new bidder. 835. Holding that right to negotiate at this stage. 850, would you say, Sarah? At $835,000. 840, I'll give you that opportunity. Surely see value here. 840 we've got. 850, Michael. Coming back. 840 with Sarah on the phone. One last chance, folks. Any further advance on 840 or I pause? Sarah, pausing on your bid at 840. We'll come and have a chat. Be back with you in one moment, folks.
Now, boy, do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
right, folks, negotiations continuing on Coleman Ave, but moving along in the catalogue, I welcome Lynn Ma from the Harcourts Wigram team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at number 2, Eddy Street, in the heart of Wigram. On offer, a freehold estate, 567 square metres, that gorgeous circular corner site. Your settlement date in the new year, 19th of January 2023. I have to get used to saying 23. Wow. Anyhow, our lovely owners, they've been ensconced here 7 years. And it's Australia that beckons. It's our loss, Australia's gain. The home itself, so welcoming, so homely. It's just been beautifully designed by the original owners. They spent a lot of time creating this very bespoke home. It's absolutely sumptuous. Our owners have decorated it beautifully. You've got quality chattels throughout. You've got all the extras you'd expect in a home of this calibre here in Wigram. The quartet of bedrooms. I absolutely love the living spaces. They just flow so beautifully together. You've got a private garden space. It's all beautiful box hedging. It's got a very English feel. And you've got that street curb appeal as well. As I said, a gorgeous, gorgeous home. Love the stone bench that very much anchors the space in the kitchen. It's been incredibly well maintained and just a gorgeous home. So up for your bidding consideration, folks. Number 2, Eddy Street. Start me away. Where do you see value? Opening bid, opening offer. Is there perhaps 800 in the room? 900, lovely start there at 900. At 900 the bid now, is there perhaps 920 or 40, but don't let me limit you. First call at 900, looking for 920, participation from you, second call. Third and final, well perhaps a 10, would that help you? 10,000 folks. Once, twice. 920. Good work, Lynn. At 920. At 920,000, is there 40 now? This is Wigram. This is quality here. Wonderful offering. First call. Second. Third and final. Lynn, at 920 can't sell, but let's have a dialogue. Let's have a conversation. Auction paused at 920.
and gentlemen, if we can have your attention again, we're going to keep the day moving forward, just reshuffle slightly the order again. Just a wee announcement before we get underway with our next auction, 292A Lincoln Road. That auction's been postponed a couple of weeks. Harry Lim is here to my right-hand side. If you were here for that, have questions about it, just have a conversation with Harry regarding Lincoln Road. But as I said, postponed a couple of weeks there. But from there, we move forward. We get underway with the first of 2 units we offer up here in Gloucester Street. Denise and Marie, they've been the ones working alongside you over the last 3 and a bit weeks over the marketing period. It is number 2, Bart 479 we offer up. Firstly, contractually it's a freehold parcel sitting atop that 121 neat and tidy square metres. The 9th of November, that is your settlement date, as you'll also be aware. But it is a townhouse here that is bigger than most. You've got, of course, the garaging, you've got that 3rd bedroom, you've got the family-sized kitchen as well. Plenty of extras, plenty of bonus features compared to what a lot of the rest of the market has to offer. I think as well as that, having that bathtub in the bathroom, that's a great asset for young families. You've also got the age of the construction, meaning it's a warm and comfortable abode year-round, double glazing and such. Outdoor options, well, they include the balcony up top, the lovely sunny courtyard outside down below as well. Good open living. As I say, that kitchen is going to make mealtime an absolute breeze as well. And it's just all supported by city fringe living here, such close proximity to the inner city, uber cheap Uber rides home as a result of that. Also, of course, Healthy Homes compliant, meaning it's going to appeal if you're looking at this as an investment property as well. So Gloucester Street, Unit 2, first up. What do we start with, ladies and gentlemen? Opening bidder offer. Home rental returns, entirely up to you. For the 3-bed, the garaging, the large kitchen, is there $450,000 here in the room? Does that work? Does that sound good? I'd say on the rental returns it sounds pretty good. I start then $450,000, that's a vendor bid. At $450,000, do we get involved at $500,000? First call, at $450,000. Your time and turn, need a hand up, a number you're comfortable with. Second, third final time at $450,000. Do we have interest? Is there noise in the room? Activity? Buyers? Otherwise, I'm going to hand the property back to Denise and Marie. Right, well, Denise and Marie, if there's not a hand up at 500 or north of 450, I am going to do just that. I'm going to do that further with the announcement as well that the property is going to be priced and available at $550,000, which I think is pretty tempting. So $550,000 still available, and Marie and Denise to have the conversation with, and we'll be back with Unit 1 very shortly.
Okay, folks, we left the room before with a bid of $840,000. We had some discussions outside the room. Unfortunately, not that productive. We haven't moved from $840,000, and our vendor's instructions are clear. We are not selling today at $840,000. So one last chance around the room. Do we see value north of here? If you do, please register that interest at $840,000. Any further advance from here? Is this a $10,000 rise to $850,000? Any advance at all? One last chance, or I pass the property back to Fernanda to work with conditional parties from here. At $840,000, first, second, third, final time. Any further advance? Have that opportunity to talk to our vendors. Michael, we're definitely out. Okay, I pass the property back to Fernanda. I know she's got groups to talk to from here. And please register your interest quickly. Quality homes like this do not last long. Thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we're going to go back to the second unit here in Gloucester Street. That being Unit 1, offer that to you now. Again, we cap off the work of Denise and Marie and their good owners here, but it's Unit 1 bar 479 Gloucester Street next up. Again, it's a freehold parcel, slightly bigger than the last, of course, with that front courtyard and grassed area. 171 square metres makes up your title, in this case and instance, the 17th of November, also your settlement date this way around. You'll also be aware of the tenancy that is in place for this property. But of course, an equally attractive one, of course, productive it has been as a rental for our owners over the years here. That tenant in place, returning good cash flow. No reason it can't continue to do exactly the same for you. Alternatively, come early next year, this may be home that you enjoy for the foreseeable future that way. But again, it's a modern, contemporary home. You've got the 2 years remaining on that master build guarantee. You've got the peace of mind that comes with post-earthquake construction. It's spacious, it's well equipped, well laid out. The kitchen, again bigger than most. It's going to put no limitations upon your culinary creations as a result of that. Both bedrooms up above, of course, incorporate built-in wardrobing as an added touch. Internal access garaging, that's a big plus too. Not that you'll need the car an awful lot being this close to the central city again. So Unit 1 buyers, to you again, what do we start at? Cash flow or home? Opening bid, what do we say and do? Is it $400,000 this time around? Again, modern and comfortable. Right, I start. $400,000 again on the vendor bid. Is there a hand up? Better. And we go from there. First call at $400,000 twice. Third final call. Won't hesitate. If there's not a hand up again, I'll pass the property back to Denise and Marie from there. Last chance buyers. Right, we do just that if that's the case, won't dilly-dally. I'm going to announce that this time around we are going to be priced at $499,000, $499 and available. Conditional interest is now welcome. Thank you, Denise and Marie, and your good owners too.
Folks, apologies for the delay. We are running slightly behind schedule, but we've got good negotiation continuing on both Coleman and on something else. Eddie, that's the one. Thanks, Michelle. I'm glad you're onto it. Anyhow, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome our owner for 79 Kaiwara Street in Hoonhay, brought to the marketplace by lead marketing consultants Michelle and Simon Corkindale. We welcome you here. On offer, a freehold estate, a perfect parcel, a rare site, 552 square metres. Now, your settlement date, folks, a little quiet please down the back. Excuse me, down the back. Do you want to take that somewhere? Thank you. Just in respect of our owners. As I said, settlement date set down for the 10th of November. Well, this is a fabulous home. It's a hidden gem. You're beautifully located at the end of a rear section. It has been loved by our owner. She's been ensconced here for 5 years. She spent that time watching the sunset out across that rural pasture that adjoins this gorgeous home. As Michelle and Simon have indicated, there will be development there in the future, but for the next couple of years, that's going to be your gorgeous outlook. The layout in this home just works so very well. It's a seamless unfolding. You've got good off-street parking outside as well. Our owner can get her camper van up there, so very good off-street parking as well as that double garaging. Double glazed throughout and triple bedrooms. It's just a really easy place to call home. That deck as well, and I loved my tour around the garden. Lots of gorgeous plantings, including that wisteria that's really getting underway. Some gorgeous plants in there as well. It's been well looked after and maintained, but Michelle, I know you'll have the final word.
After that, Lisa, my owner won't want to leave.
She won't want to leave.
It is an amazing property. Look, the high school zone, primary school zones are fantastic. Your opportunity to have first bite of the cherry here under the hammer, because post this, we have lots of conditional interest.
Absolutely, and why wouldn't there be? But today it's all about you, the cash buyer. Opening bid, opening offer, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you say go here in Kaiwara Street? 79A, very much up for sale, up for your consideration. Would you like a clue from the auctioneer? 680 perhaps as an opening bid? Should be hands in the air. 680, I take the bid on behalf of my owner at 680. Look for 700 now. First call, single level, longevity in the property. Second call. Third and final call, looking for 700 from you. Should be easy at this level. Well, 700, another vendor bid to keep things moving along. Is there 720 or more? Don't let me limit you. At 720, I look for now. First call. Second, the call of the rural. Third and final call. Well, Michelle, Simon, no hands in the air. Looks like we might be moving into that next stage, dealing with our conditional buyers that are standing by. I've been instructed by our owner to price the property, Grace, at $799,000. Exceptional value here, single level townhouse on that freehold site. Good off-street parking. Priced now at $799,000. Simon, Michelle, happy to get you through. To our owner, we wish you all the very best in your next move. Priced to go. Right. Linda. Folks, just take you back to number 2, Eddie Street. I left with the bid at $920,000. Lynn, that bid was increased with our phone bidder to $940,000. At $940,000, not quite at a level I can sell, folks. First call. Second. Third and final, for the want of another bid. Well, then I passed the property at $940,000. Our owners have instructed us to price it sharply at $989,000. Represents great value here in Wigram at $989,000. Good luck in those endeavours. I'm sure that sold will be up on the gate very soon. Priced at $989,000. Right, and another update for Coleman. Thanks, Lynn. We got flowers for our lovely Sarah will do that. Ready to go. Okay, 26 Coleman Ave. We've had quite a lengthy negotiation. Our bid has been increased from $560,000 to $625,000 with Amy Ann and her clients. Unfortunately, $625,000 not at a level I can sell, so I offer it up one further time at $625,000. Look for your bidding. 665. That's a nice number, Tina, at $665,000 now. Is there 670? First call. Second. Third and final at 6, 6 and 5. Many instructions. We sell away. That's very exciting news at 665. New owner now. First call. Second call. Third and final call after 9 years here at Coleman Ave. Tina, very good. Congratulations to you and your clients. The property is sold. Well done. Charlene. All right, patiently waiting. We move along to 22 Borderdale Street in the heart of Belfast. I welcome Charlene from our Harcourts Beckenham team, her manager Grant Milligan. We welcome our owners for this gorgeous home here, very near you. Well, in the contract that Charlene has distributed, we offer you up a freehold parcel, a perfect parcel here in the Spring Grove enclave here in Belfast, 352 square metres to be exact, and your settlement date set down for the 1st of December. In fact, that's the 12th now. It's been moved to the 12th, that's right, 12th of December. So a couple of months' time, you can be ensconced here in this gorgeous Mike Greer build. Our owners purchased it a couple of years ago. Gosh, they've just made it so gorgeous, haven't they? We really enjoyed our visit. That monochromatic, very modern colour palette throughout the home, everything gleaming and looking stunning. The open plan living area just awash with sun. Lovely outdoor spaces are very established now. Love that splashback that's been much commented on from our buyers, that hexagon splashback, and of course the butler's pantry. Great storage in this home, lots of extras. You've got a wee office area, the triple bedrooms as well. Only lawn to mow is just those couple of little strips out there, so gardening is super easy. It's all here for you. Of course, you've got that gorgeous outlook to the reserve, lots of green space in this enclave. You've got the Northern Arterial, making your commute very easy in and out of town. Our owners have just loved this neighbourhood and their neighbours. A really nice place to live. Heaps of sunshine, just what you dial up for summer. So, bidders and buyers, your moment to shine here in Borderdale. Lovely near new home, still with that master build guarantee, Mike Greer guarantee in play. So where do you see value? Start me away. Slow to start today. What could I welcome you in at 600? Should be a sea of hands. Had a good rental appraisal around 600 to 650 if you're an investor per week. At 600, I welcome you in. Happy for me to start? Then I will start at 600,000. At 600,000 now, that's a vendor bid. We're walking quarters from here. Is there 625 perhaps? First call at 600. Second call. Third and final call. Well, I'll keep laying out that roadmap. 625 a vendor bid, looking for 650 from you now. Do the numbers. Great investment here. First, second, third and final call. Well, Charlene, if no hands in the air, we may move to that next stage of marketing, work with conditional interest. I know you've got people to talk to. We passed the property in. Our owners have asked us to price this gorgeous home at $769,000. At 7, 6 and 9, very much for sale. Make yourself known to Charlene. We'll work super hard for you. We wish our owners all the best. Again, off to Australia, enjoy that, and we wish you and your family all the very best. Thank you for working alongside us, and all the best to you.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Let me just get my information. Okay, folks, the next one, a family delight, and it certainly is, at 10 Avonhead Road, very proudly brought to the market by Emma Go of the Harcourts Wigram team. Great location here, of course, in the sought-after suburb of Avonhead. But before I describe it to you, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 10 Avonhead Road, of course, in Avonhead, is a freehold title, made up of a very spacious 718 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 11th of September 2022. It's a great opportunity here, folks, to get into the very sought-after Avonhead. In particular, 10 Avonhead Road is just a short stroll down to Avonhead School, one of the city's most sought-after primary schools. You've got, of course, the university, the Teachers' College, etc., all there on your doorstep as well. It's a great location, not far from Yoldhurst Road and down into Riccarton in just a few minutes. About this house, the thing I love is the space outside. You know, real spacious backyard, spacious front yard, good garaging, 3 bedrooms within the home. It's got everything you could possibly ask for, entry level into an outstanding location. Of course, it's got that character charm of being a weatherboard home and a little bit of scope to really put your own mark on it with some of that landscaping outside, but at the same time you can move inside because our current owners have done some great renovation work to really bring it up and make it a contemporary character home. So folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great freehold opportunity here in Avonhead. Could I suggest, say, $450,000 for a freehold title? Great value. $450,000 to start us off. Start on behalf of the vendor then at $450,000. Look for a $25,000 rise on from here. At $450,000. At $450,000, is there 475 in the room? First, second, third, final time, Do surprise me, folks. Surely I thought 475,000 you'd leap at that opportunity. At $450,000 bid with me. Place it again then, vendor bid at $475,000. Any further advance? Well, Emma, it doesn't look like a buyer's here. I know we have conditional parties here ready to write up offers. So I'll increase it with one last vendor bid to $550,000. And we will not be pricing today, but simply telling people if you've got interest above this level, please talk to Emma. Great opportunity here in the heart of Avonhead. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We've had very, very long but very, very fruitful negotiations. Now, we left the room on this gorgeous property at $1,015,000, and I'm pleased to report that that bid has been raised to, Courtney, will you confirm, $1,130,000? Yep. I confirm that with you. At $1,130,000, our owners say it's time to move on. For want of a better bid in the room, first, second, third and final call at $1,130,000. We're going, we are gone and sold.
Carry on with the catalogue with next up 4x21 Rosewarne Street in Spraydon, marketed by Tyrone and his good mentor, Mr. Andrew Steele. Looking sharp, gentlemen. Contractually offering up here a stratum and freehold, a share in the 1,008 square metres, more or less. The 17th of November is indeed your settlement and possession date. But families, right through to professionals, there's appeal here, there's options here, investment, home, of course, a great city pad that you can lock and leave with absolute ease. Low maintenance, minimal requirements is what it's going to ask of your spare time. You've got the appealing aesthetics as well. It's a modern, comfortable home, contemporary in its design and its construction. Certainly well positioned for good sunshine as well. You've got the lovely courtyard for your outdoor time there. And inside the living, of course, made up of those dual zones with the split between the dining and the lounging there also. Style and comfort certainly ensured, and again, you're close to the inner city. It's just minutes away. Short commutes to everything you could need. So buyers, to you, Rosewarne Street, an opportunity here. Start me off where as our owner crosses the ditch and looks to part with it. Where do we see the value? So $500,000. What do we think? Down here, man, potentially? What would we say? 500? The back, maybe? Look, I'm quite happy. Starting at $500,000, as I see some conversations are being had down the back there, but $500,000, do we get involved at $550,000? First call at $500,000. Second call, Tyrone is this gentleman bidding. Third final at $500,000. Look for $550,000. Last chance, otherwise passing the property back to Tyrone and Andrew. Is there a hand up? Look at this case. At this stage, it looks to be the case that we will pass the property back to you, Tyrone. I'll announce as well that the property will be priced at $619,000, $619. Tyrone, I know you some interest there with people to speak to. So 619 and available. Conversations to be had. Get that sold sticker up very soon. Thank you.
Okay, folks, and back to Wigram we go, and in particular the property at 48 Corsair Drive, very proudly brought to the market by Fabio Valli. Now, folks, of course, Wigram and in Corsair Drive, Wigram Skies is one of the most sought-after parts of the city. But firstly, before I describe that to you, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines 48 Corsair Drive in Wigram. It is, of course, a freehold property made up of a very spacious 377 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down as Thursday, the 24th of November, 2022. Now, hello to our vendor, I believe, watching in from Indonesia today, and on his way back in just a few weeks to Christchurch. He's enjoyed his time owning this property, of course, and why wouldn't you? As I said, it's in a great part of Christchurch, the sought-after Wigram Skies. Developed a few years ago, of course, as we know, and there has been a few townhouses built within the area, but very few four-bedroom spacious homes such as this, which really makes it stand out. And I know, Fabio, you've had many through over the course of the campaign, and we wouldn't expect anything else. What I love about this home is it's light, it's bright, it's so modern, but it has so much more space than you would expect in a townhouse. Not only in that downstairs level there, as you can see, which opens out so nicely to your outdoor entertaining, but of course also that landing space upstairs, which just really gives you so much extra space and opportunity, whether it be a teenage retreat, a home office, so many options, and of course your wee balcony out there too, views out over Wigram. You get that evening sun, of course, being tucked on the west end of the complex. And of course, you've got activity happening around you with the old hangar complex across the road. It's an exciting part of Wigram to be in. A short stroll down to the runway and everything that the Wigram shops there provide, including the supermarket just on your doorstep. You can park the car, of course, in that spacious double garage, and simply leave it there. Great opportunity, folks, here in Corsair Drive. With all that said, where do you see its value? Where do we see it, folks? Call me your opening bids. Have we got, say, 700,000 to start us off? Is there 700,000 anywhere? Oh, 700,000, I'll start then on behalf of the owner at $700,000. Look for a $50,000 rise on from here. At $700,000, is there $750,000 to move us forward? At $700,000, well, one more vendor bid with me then at $750,000. Any further advance from here? 750. Well, Fabio, looks like our buyer's not here in the room today. We will be pricing the property, and that price is $875,000. So make it clear, folks, $875,000 for a four-bedroom home in a great location here in Wigram. I pass the property back to Fabio at $875. If you've got any interest, please act quickly. I'm sure it will not last long. Thank you.
Last but not least, we welcome Shweta and Yogesh. With the property here at 1/91 Brougham Street in Addington. Tidy unit on offer here. It is a cross-lease title, a fifth share, 1,302 square metres. The 3rd of November is the date you will be taking ownership upon it. But a great opportunity, entry-level home, you'd have to say, step onto the property ladder, or cash flow, investment possibilities. It's healthy homes compliant. You've had that rental appraisal that's been provided to you. That suggests an income of $420 to $450 per week. So do the numbers. Stacking up nicely here. That cash flow, yours to enjoy, but tidy, it's well looked after. You've got the features, of course, that include the extra garage and, of course, off-street parking's also been made available down the front there with that gravelled area there too. The front grass patch as well for the kids to stretch the legs a little bit as well, but very handy, very close again to the central city, close and convenient to plenty, as well as Hagley Park just steps away too. So buyers, over to you. Brougham Street, home investment. Start me off where? Do we have interest at $280,000? Maybe at $280,000. Here to talk. Rental numbers, 420, 450. What sort of yield's that, Corey? It's not bad. 280. With me then. Vendor bid. What do we say and do? 300 maybe. At 280 only. Once, twice. Third final call at $280,000. Is there a hand up? Interest? Shweta, if not, I'm going to hand the property back to you. Looks to be the case. Back to you it goes, Shweta, and with the announcement that I've been given instructions to price it at $379,000 and available here on Brougham Street. And that should be pretty tempting. Thank you, Shweta. Thank you all for coming along. I think that concludes our auctions. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Back at 3.
I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
On there. Here we go. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome along to the Harcourt's Grenadier Auction Rooms. Of course, we are here for our brought forward auction, that being number 1, Sevenoaks Drive. Johnny Nichols, the man in charge of the campaign, his team assisting him, of course, as well. A pleasure to work alongside our good owner. Here ahead of schedule with the accepted pre-auction offer that you'll hear very, very shortly. Before we do so, just need to take you through the formalities in question. Of course, if we go to the next slide there, just remind you that we work under the best practice guide for auctions. And that if you are successful in purchasing, we'll provide you with one of these REA booklets also before you sign that all-important sale and purchase agreement guide. As for the conduct of auction, in just a moment, Johnny's going to announce to us our accepted pre-auction offer. That is in effect our reserve price that has been met. Therefore, the property very much for sale at that level. Of course, you'll have that opportunity to advance, contest in the bidding, encourage you to do so and not be collateral and miss out. If there is no further bidding, though, the property, of course, will be sold at the pre-announced figure. As the auctioneer, I can suggest what that next increment can be. Can also refuse a bid if I don't believe it to be in the best interests of our owners. And of course, if we just go to the next slide there as well, Grace, please. It's just frozen, has it? No, that's all right. In the unlikely event of a dispute, I'll determine that dispute and take us back to the last undisputed bid from there. And if you are successful in purchasing today, your obligations are simply to sign the sale and purchase agreement if you haven't done so already. From there, pay a 10% deposit to our trust account to formalise ownership and be on your way to celebrate from there. But the contract that we work from today, of course, confirms it's a freehold parcel here at number 1 Sevenoaks Drive in Brindwa, Christchurch. 721 square metres is what underpins and makes up that title. Ownership is to take place on the 18th of November, which is indeed a Friday. But an attractive home here, just under a decade of ownership, comes to an end here for our owner. I think a great opportunity for families of all ages and stages. That good sized section underpins it all. Great outdoor space, being fully fenced as well. Ideal for kids and pets to stretch the legs. Also ideal to entertain large numbers with absolute ease. Good living options internally as well. You've got some good flexibility and options with that main communal hub and then that attached sunroom adding further options too. Another good asset I'd have to say is the log burner with the wetback system for that winter warmth, keeping the power bills down at the same time also. The home, of course, well looked after, but that little bit of scope to modernise, put your own touches to it, add to the value as a result of doing so. And of course, the location that underpins it all brings with it good schooling. You've got the fitness of Jelly Park just up the road as well. So lots to like about this locality also. So, without further ado, Johnny Rees, would you like to announce to us our accepted pre-auction offer, please? There we are, $725,000 for sale. Sevenoaks at 725. I'll let you absorb that, contemplate it for your future. I ask if there's better, or the hammer will fall and we sell at $725,000. Maybe there's a bit more in the room. Maybe you put 10 on top at 35. Call it out if it's there. But 725, the money, the offer to sell, once called, at 725. Maybe a handful at 730. How does that sound? Does that work well? Twice called at $725,000. Anything better? Is it 1,000 more? Or is the opportunity gone? You miss out? You regret it? 1,000 more, thought so. 730 comes back on the back wall though at $730,000. Have a quick conversation. 35. Good luck to you as well, sir. It's 735. With you at this point in time at 735, maybe 40 at 735 here. First call for the location of Brindwa at 735 only. Twice called at 35. There's the 40. Welcome back at 740. What do we say and do? 45. Well done. Do we say 750? Here, there. Your turn. $745,000. 50 there. At the 3/4 at $750,000. Welcome you back. Down on the wall there. Reese, is there a conversation? Is there better bidding? Or sir, is it 55 with you? 50 over here though. Yep. Sir, bidding? 750. First call at 750 twice. And we will sell at 750. Reese, any more? 55 in the nick of time at $755,000. Just, is it 60 here or there at 755? Maybe just 1,000 more at 56. 56, back they come. Bid now down here, Reese, at $756,000. So that's against you as well. Work with 57 or 60 at 756. Once, twice at 756. For ownership here today of Sevenoaks, Superb location, excellent schooling. Jelly Park just up the road. Good sized section. Safe, secure and fully fenced. Reese, confirmation there's no better. Third final. 457. 5'8" and back he comes. At 758, my advice is 760. Lunge for it, but 758 down here. First call, twice at $758,000. Do we try? Go again at 758. I work with 59 if that is the preference, but 758 need to be in front of there. Third final call. Ma'am, take charge, do some bidding if you'd like. 760, there it is. It's 61. Wants it as much as you, that's a good thing. 761. Tells you it's a good property at 761. Do we go to 62 or 65 strategically? At 761. For the first, second call. At $761,000. Down here and seated, hold on tight. At 761. Reese, are we trying this? One more? Yes? 62. Do we try 65, sir? 63. You're behind, but only by 1,000. At 763. 64, 65. Very worthy of it. $763,000 for the first time. It's 63. Twice. One more. 64. 65. Well done. 765. Is it better? Sir, you've been awfully quiet over here. At $765,000. Do you come back at 66? Selling if not for the first at 765,000. Twice at 765. Not over yet. Will be soon at 765. One more. Could be the best 1,000 you spend. Third final at 765. Sir, ma'am, do we try again? I need an indication, please. One more, 66. They get there. I'd advise 770, sir. At $766,000, but you only need to finish in front. Not in front at this point in time. Have the conversation. Gave them a little bit of time. Do the same for you. $766,000. Big decisions being made. Your future to determine. Sir, ma'am, you will be the owner if I don't see a better bid. At 766 for the first time. At 766, 67. Well done. At 767. Is it 68 or is it 70? One more. 768. And back they are. Can I bring you back in with a pair more at 770? Good real estate opportunity. It's $768,000. Once the money, twice. At $768,000. Sir, you look undecided. At 768, do we try 69? Is it there? You reach deep, work hard. Third final call at $768,000. 69. Said it before, 70 this time. Nice easy number. At 769. We'll go through it, push forward. $769,000 for the first time. Twice called at $769,000. One more, there's the 770, we get there this time. 770. What about 75, sir? 72, 73, mix it up. But $770,000 here, back wall. Once at 770, twice, sir, at 770. 71. Third final, no better. At $770,000, you're sure, because it's going. Going at 770, it is. Sold on the back wall. Well done. Underbidders, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Johnny. Laura, the best of luck with you.
Clear skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are cold